Jeffrey Boone, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Runners at the corners here, one away. Jeffrey Boone will hit next.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
In the air, right field. Veen on his way over. 2 down.
Batting fifth, the second base.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. Base hit! Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The relay. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate. I'm sure the third base coach and the manager are pretty frustrated right now.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him right there.
Up next for the Giants.
2 outs, runner at first. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next to hit. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
On the ground to the left. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Nice hit, that boy. Good job.
Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Here's the 0-2. In the dirt. And the runner holds. A little roller up along first. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. And that one ripped to left. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third. Now he stops and he's able to get back into third.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield. But another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
Aaron Schunk, the next Giant to hit. Right side. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. Runs, scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Well, if that ball gets through, it's definitely 2 runs. But because of the diving stop, they trade an out for a run.
Boone locks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
All these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent. So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boog.
That one misses. Ball 3. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. The 0-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take the series opener here at home. Boom. Kept the hitting streak going in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
First and second, no outs. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. In the air, left field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. And he's in there as he tests the arm in left. One away on the flyout.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Line shot into the gap, should score at least one. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run double and they lead by 2. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Man at second. In the dirt. Two. High fly ball, right field. Veen settles under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Next to hit, Patrick Bailey. On the ground. And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. They limit the damage here. But 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. To third might be 2. Karros to second, and that's 2. 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone. Outside low, ball 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Climbs the ladder and makes the catch.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it.
Boom. Strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Well, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off a standout pitching performance, can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill, Jeffrey Boone. Been a pretty impressive first year in the big leagues for him.
Well, he's a Rookie of the Year candidate, and what I'm impressed by is his ability to make quick adjustments. The control and command has been there, something you don't see in young pitchers. But I think he's got more than just Rookie of the Year potential, but perhaps a Cy Young in the future.
And we are underway here in San Francisco. Boone, 6'1" righty, 210 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. A little bit low. Ball two. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Foul ball. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. Just getting started here in San Francisco. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Now here is Danny Flores. Flores recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. High fly ball out to left field. Ramos in position. And that is that. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Man at first, Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive.
Tovar fired to second, on to first, double play. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the start of the inning. Kyle McCann digging in for the Rockies. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Ball, that's out.
Check swing went around. That's strike 1.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. 2 gone now. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Down, base is empty. Next to hit for the Rockies, Kyle Karros. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
Aye.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Good job to fight that one off. Second inning here, no score. Swing and he breaks his bat. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in San Francisco, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
That one ripped right center field. That's back. And it's off the top of the wall. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Boom. Back at it after the leadoff triple.
Not an ideal start, Boo. Got to try to keep that runner 90 feet away.
And that one fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just
swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
You'll want.
That's a ball.
And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
Boom. We'll challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. One away with a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away. And now he's got a real chance at stranding that leadoff triple.
Yeah, back-to-back strikeouts, and now the scoring probability goes way down, and he's just got to focus, execute a couple more pitches, and can walk back to the dugout and breathe a sigh of relief.
Tovar swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. Stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's just...
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Sack bunt towards third. Tosses to first, and there's 2 down.
Really nice technique right there to get that sack bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the second baseman. On the ground, right side.
Hold up, right here.
And that's the inning. So the Giants leave 1. They're up 2-0. Back here at Oracle Park, now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman.
For all these Rockies, just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
To first, leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. So, man aboard. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Kyle McCann. He's 0 for 1. McCann, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And now the count is even. There's a strike. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count. But when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches. See if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on. That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown.
Throws to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. The Rockies strand 1. They trail things here 2-0. Boom. Back to work with the lead.
Yeah, and this is where you want to work quick and efficient. Pound the zone, force contact, no freebies, no drama.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Curveball drops in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. And it remains 2-2. Line drive, base hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle.
Colorado, the right fielder, number 13.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Nope.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Hit on the ground might be 2. 1 at second. Over to first, but it's offline. Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Jeffrey Boone done for the day, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the
On the
Giants,
mound now, Joel
number 63.
Peguero.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this
Leading
season,
off
as
for
you
the
see
Giants,
with the big
the
ERA.
designated
So
hitter,
this is an important
Jeffrey
outing for him to get on the right track.
In the air to left center. Beck on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next,
1 pitch and 1 out. First and second, 1 out. Jeffrey
the designated
Boone
hitter,
getting ready to
Jeffrey
hit. 1 for 3. And it's fouled off. The Giants trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. In the dirt to third. Not in time. He's safe. Lead runner moves up to third, but no movement from the runner at first. Runners are at the corners. 1 away.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fairchild, the runner at third. Devers at first, one gone. Ground ball right side, but it kicks foul. The kick, the 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two on, one out. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone. His 13th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
Boone was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at-bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
Jeffrey Boone, ready to go. When his team needs a big swing, he's delivered, leading all rookies in RBIs this season, looking to add to that total today. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Boone steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 8,
Bryce Eldridge. The next Giant to hit. Had the day off yesterday. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. Pitch is in there, and the count's full.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Right through there, got him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Scoreless after 1. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. In the air, left field. Santander takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Boom. Stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum. Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
Man at second. To the right side. Smith steps on the bag. One away, bottom of the 6th. Jeffrey Boone digs in now. 1 for 3.
Jeffrey Boone.
And first offering is fouled off. Stroud, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Next pitch inside, ball 2. Freeland leads off first with 2 down to the inning. To the right side. That's out number 3. Boom. Kept the hitting streak going in this one.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Now, Jeffrey Boone.
The catcher, Jeffrey Boone.
Boog, anytime we broadcast a game with Burns pitching, we expect to see a lot of strikeouts. His ability to pull hitters, it's a real gift, man, and he generates swings and misses thanks to that filthy slider of his. The best way to hit that slider is just don't miss the fastball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Here's a 2-0. Fought off foul. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the 2nd game of the series. In the air, right field. Carroll settles under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The relay throw. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
That clips a corner.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
High fly ball, right field. Carroll moving under this one. And that is that. Man at first, nobody out. Here's Nolan Arenado. The 1-1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
To the right side, Marte gets it to first. Yeah, they get the out. First and second, no outs. Lourdes Gurriel Jr., the next to hit. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here comes the throw. Can't hang on, the run scores. It's 4-4.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Boom. Steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late, and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Tying run at the plate.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Hard hit, right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Boom. Kept the hitting streak alive. Had a single and an RBI.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Jeffrey Boone has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak. He's quickly becoming the talk of the league. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So, runner at second, 2 down. Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Man at second. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Moreno around third. The relay to the plate. Tag. Save it home. On the board first, it's 1-0. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Jeffrey Boone. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. 1 down. Mauricio Dubon stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Batting 8, the second baseman, Tim Tawa. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some
called out on strikes, and that's 4 strikeouts. Batter challenges in a very big spot, and after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A 2-run homer, and they take the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Gabriel Moreno.
And a bunt towards third. Tosses to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
In the air, right field. Carroll on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Up next.
Here's the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. In the dirt. To second. Save! And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Man at second. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Now a relay to the plate. The tag.
On the tag, you're out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks,
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
First and second, one out. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Back here in San Francisco, we go to the ninth. Jordan Lawler stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The catcher, number 14.
Boone had a great showing in the win. Only one hit, a home run.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Jeffrey Boone has brought some serious power from day one. Leading all rookies in home runs this season, he'll get another chance to show off that swing in this one. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone. Boone launched a homer in his most recent game.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Good hitters count the 2-0. On the ground.
Come on, come on.
House to second, and that's two. So they go quiet. Man at first, one away.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Two down.
Up next,
Boone digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout. All these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Wood gets under it. He's there. He's got it. Then there's one down. One down. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That's too low. Ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Two runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the eighth. Sliced hard but foul. In the air to left center. Wood should have this one. And there's two away. Boone with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Jeffrey Boone is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently, more than an RBI per game over his last 10.
High fly ball, right field. Cruz has a beat on it. And that is that. Back here in Nationals Park. And on the hill for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Lyle getting the start in center, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Swings through that one for strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2.
Ball, low.
Got him. And that's the first out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
C.J. Abrams in the box now. Takes strike 1. Check swing went around. No balls, 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Wood around third. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0. Otto Kemp digging in for the Nationals. Boone needs to limit the damage here, Siggy.
The scoreboard changed, but the inning's not over. He's got to lock it down before it unravels.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
Into the outfield, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
A little bit low, and the count is 2-0.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Next one is off the plate. 3-1. This one in the air, center field. Jordan settles underneath it. He's got it.
Batting 6.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And here's the DH for Washington. Jose Tena. Foul ball there. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs.
That's a ball.
First inning, and already up to 23 pitches. That's too low. Ball 2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Second inning coming up from our nation's capital. The Nats lead it 1-0. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back in Washington, D.C., we head to the bottom of the second. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Tap foul at the plate. That one ripped, but foul. 1-2 now. On the ground to first, and foul ball. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
In the dirt, ball 1. Ruiz matched a homer in his last game. Clips the corner, and it's a ball and a strike. Foul ball. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Next to hit, Warming Bernabel. 2 down, nobody on, and a foul ball. That one in the dirt. Ball 2. And a foul ball. That one a little bit high. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Lyle in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So 1 left for Washington. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 29, Jay Wood.
Well, these Nats showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Boog, I can't even keep track of how many full counts we've had in this one. I've messed up my scorebook because there have been so many. And you know my scorebook is a work of art.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher.
Dives and he can't hang on. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they come away without an out. Runner on at first with one gone. Otto Kemp now at the plate. And that drops in for a strike. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Strike three on the foul tip.
Up next for the Nationals, the third baseman, number 13, Brady. Out.
And he chases that one below the zone. That catches the outside corner. That is strike two. That one in the dirt and gets away to third. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. 1-2 now.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Nationals leave one, but they still lead it 1-0.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter.
Boom.
Jeffrey.
Just 19 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
The Giants down by a run, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ground ball. It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. The 1-2. In the dirt. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble.
Run it hard, you're scoring, you're scoring, you're scoring.
Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
The second baseman, Tyler.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing.
On the ground, out to short. Abrams tosses to first. That's out number 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Jason Foley.
Don't expect to see a whole lot of swings and misses, but he's going to compete out there on the mound.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next pitch misses outside, and that is ball 1. Hard liner. 2 away. One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Jeffrey Boone.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Fires to first in time. Boone was good for them both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
They'll take games like this from him pretty much every time out. He did his part for the team and then some.
One out, runner at second. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Outside, and that's ball one. Rips that one to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with two gone. Back here in Nationals Park, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
And another ball. Hauser with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Nice hit. All right, take a look around.
Stepping in, Bryce Eldridge. Grounded out his first time.
Get back, get back.
Now a quick throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Back in on the dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. And pinch running for the Giants, Stuart Fairchild. Boom. Played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Jeffrey Boone, ready to go. When his team needs a big swing, he's delivered, leading all rookies in RBIs this season, looking to add to that total today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. And here's the catcher, Jeffrey Boone.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. No advance, though. Boone batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. The 1-0. There's a swing and a miss.
No, that's a ball.
Devers off of first with 2 away. He swings and fouls one off. Outside. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ripped on a line to center. And that's the third out.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
And a foul ball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 2. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Giants, the second baseman,
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next to hit. Oh, 0-2 now. In the air to left center. And that'll do it. All in all, 1 out man at first. Blaze Alexander, the next to hit for the Orioles. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Up next is the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
And a foul ball. Radish, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. Ouch, that one got him.
First base.
Up next for the Giants.
And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. The 0-2. Got him looking. Giants leave him loaded. They leave this one, though, 5-1. So 2 down. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Jeffrey Boone. In the air to left center. Beavers on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Giants are down 1-2-3. They're still out in front. And up next for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone.
Number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Well, Siggy here in Baltimore, and Crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely. It's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore. But even so, here at the ballpark, some great food.
Yeah, and I'm kind of partial to my guy Boog down there over that right field wall, and some barbecue, because Boog can fire up some pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, and I'm surprised we haven't seen any of that yet up here in the booth. Come on, man, let's go.
2 on, 1 out. Out towards right center field. Cowser should have this one. And there are 2 outs. Boom. Did not have a banner showing in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
First and second, no outs. Jeffrey Boone digs in now.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact a game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Over to Alonso. Double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Colton Couch. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Uh-oh, wrong base as it goes to third.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
In the air, right field, Jackson moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Boom, locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
On the ground. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. They limit the damage. 1 down. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone. 0 for 3 in this one. Sliced hard but foul. This one in the air, center field. Cowser settles under this one. And there's 2 away. One out. Runner at second. Blaze Alexander now at the plate. So the tying run at second. Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch down to third goes the tying run.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Hit in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. To the plate, safe. And we are tied. Boom. Stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0. Two on, 1 out. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that one fouled off. got him swinging for the K.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this one,
boom, had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
So 2 down. Now it's the rookie DH, Jeffrey Boone. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
That one fouled off. 1-2 now.
Whoa.
This one in the air, center field. Kowser gets under it. And that'll do it. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Dakota Jordan getting ready to hit. And a ball and 2 strikes. Popped up left side. Infield fly called there.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher,
Patrick
14,
Bailey, the next Giant to hit. To the right side. Alonso over to second. Over to the pitcher, but it's offline. He's safe at first. Boom. Steps in. Pitcher's been gliding through this lineup, barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, it's time to put the brakes on that cruise control. Just have to stay patient, wait for a pitch in the zone, and drive it.
Fastball for a strike. Boone, just 19 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. What a stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. So another good inning for him on the. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Jeffrey Boone. 1 for 3.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Bautista, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 1-2. Got him looking, and that is that. Boone with a less than great game in the loss.
No, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Jeffrey Boone on the hill for this one, fresh off a stellar string of outings. All eyes are focused on the up-and-coming prospect. Can he keep it going? It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Jeffrey Boone. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
About to get started here, Michael Busch now at the plate. And we are underway in game 1 of the series. Slider for a strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Ball 1.
Suzuki with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Jose Altuve, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count now 2-0. There's a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
On the ground to third. And that is that. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. One gone, runner at first. Jeffrey Boone will hit next.
Boone.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
the first baseman, number 8.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Low settles under it. And there's 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. On the ground to short, Jimenez.
Get down.
Fires across the diamond as they escape the bases loaded. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Joe Adell.
Hey!
On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The catcher, Carson Kelly.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Second inning here, no score. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Got him swinging. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
That's a ball. Ball upstairs.
Next
Ball
pitch is
3.
downstairs. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Ernie Clement, the next Cub to hit.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Ball 1.
Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 1-1 is fouled off. Low off of first with 2 away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Runner on the go. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Ball.
Jimenez working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
The 1-2. And he grounds one to the right side, but it kicks foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Left field. Ramos takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Just missed. So now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Michael Busch getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. And that will end the inning. Home half of the third coming up. No score.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
In the air, left field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double.
This sport can be such a game of inches as we see it right there. Extended and just out of his reach. Had a bad read and a bad jump, and I think that's what cost him. It turned into extra bases.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away, but no advance from the runners. The Giants looking to strike first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Line drive, and this one looks like trouble. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Here comes the runner. Relay throw. Head first slide, and he's safe. And they lead by 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career.
You know, Boog, 300 homers would be an amazing achievement for him. Fewer than 200 players have ever done it. Hit 300, you tie Chuck Klein. Hit 301, you tie Rogers Hornsby. I can't wait to see if he pulls it off.
0-1.
Missed
Ball,
with a
that's
changeup
inside.
and a count 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, he can stay with it.
And a 2-2. That
That's
one
ball
missed. This one in the air, center field. Jordan gets under it. And there are 2 down.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Joe Adele.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Nope.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ball 2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 1.
All these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers kind of speak.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Up next for the Giants, the
First and
baseman,
second,
number 8,
no outs. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. Back to first, not in time.
Up next for the Giants,
Back at it, pitching with the lead.
Yeah, it's always a little easier, but only if you protect it, Boog. He's got to lock in here. Can't let this game seesaw.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Ball, that's in.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at-bat to at-bat.
So the call stands. So they're now out of challenges.
3.
Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up.
the left fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Inside, ball 1.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. The Cubbies down by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
2 down, nobody on.
Too high. Ball. That's a ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Next offering misses, and the count's full. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 46, hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Jeffrey Boone, the next to hit. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. First and second and nobody out. At the plate, Jeffrey Boone.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Boone with a solid 2-way performance in this ball game.
Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. You never know how he's going to impact a game, but it's always fun to watch him out there.
So 2 down, and up next for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone, one of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits.
As a rookie, he's done a good job of stealing bases. Sometimes it takes players more time to build confidence to try it, but he hasn't been hesitant in the slightest. He just goes for it. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
On the ground, right side.
Beat it out, beat it out.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Bowling.
1 run across in the frame so far here in the 2nd game of the series. Swing and a ground ball.
Beat it
He
out,
takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they pick up. Man at first, 1 away.
For the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
On the ground, could be 2. Over to Altuve, and that's 2. Spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Boone.
Out to short. In time to Bush, and that's terrific work. Boone had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Back here at Oracle Park, now the Giants 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. He's well known as the rare two-way player and taking a break from the mound to get some at-bats in this one.
You know, it's fun for the game seeing a guy like this, especially great since this gives fans a chance to see him in the lineup just about every day.
Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. That clips the corner. And that's downstairs and outside.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Whoa.
That one ripped left field. Carrying well. Grabs it right up against the wall. First and second, 2 down. That one out to right. Suzuki on his way over. Makes the catch. Inning over. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Now batting Joe Adell. Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. The relay. And he's out.
On the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Trying to take the lead in the late going. Can't blame him, but the defense was having none of that. Close play at the dish. The tag applied just in time, and we'll push on with a tie ball game.
No outs. Runner at first. Jeffrey Boone getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Up next for the Giants. The second
Now
baseman,
here is Tyler Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald.
Oh, he can't hang on. Still slings it to second, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Boone had an unremarkable game in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Jeffrey Boone has been excellent in his first big league season, leading all rookies in hits. Another opportunity today to keep it going. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Jeffrey Boone, a switch hitter batting right. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So runner in scoring position, no outs. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Boom. Settles under it. Takes it in for the out. Boom. The switch hitting catcher batting in the cleanup spot. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2025.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And now 1 and 2. Devers off of first with 2 away. That's to third. Gorman. Out number 3. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Popped up. Boom. Settles under this one. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Ivan.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Win under it. That is the inning. Giants leave. Next to hit, Jordan Walker. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. Smoke to right, but he's got it. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Man, he smoked that fastball.
Boone with a less than great game in this one.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
And now the DH, Jeffrey Boone. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Boone.
No, that's a ball.
Boone, with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Foul ball there.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Tyler.
And up next for San Francisco,
Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald. The 2-2 on the way. Now here's a flare off the bat. That's a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive.
Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit. And right back to the mound. Play made, that ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. Second here, 1 gone.
For the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
And it's second. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. 1 out, the runner at second here in the second game of the series. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Here's a 2-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Devers, the runner at second with 1 away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one missed. Tyler Fitzgerald in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one to first. Burleson.
Run it out.
He takes it on his own. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Ball 1 there.
All these Giants doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Up next for the
Jeffrey
Giants,
Boone, the next
designated
Giant to hit.
hitter,
1 for
Jeffrey
3.
Boone.
In the air, right field, Hampson coming on. And there's 2 down. Boone had a home game for them.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Ready to go now? Mason Wynn now at the plate. And we are underway here in San Francisco.
That's the ball.
Slow roller up the middle. In plenty of time to first. One out in the top of the first.
Second, the first baseman, Alex Burleson.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Burleson launched a homer in his most recent game. On the ground, right side. Slings to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. And now it's Ivan Herrera. 2 for 9 so far in the series.
Herrera.
Always fun to see a team get the walk-off win, Boog, and I'm sure he's feeling pretty good after what he was able to do and come through for them in the clutch. We'll see what he's got in store for this one.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one missed. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at Oracle Park. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nolan Gorman.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Gorman wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge.
Oh.
Second inning here. No score. Next pitch misses inside. And the count now 2-0. Foul ball. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swings through that one for strike 2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That missed by a lot. Full count now. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Scott in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 0-1 now. Hauls it in, 2 away. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
So digging in, Pedro Pajes with 3 hits and 4 runs batted in the series. That's in there. That's strike one.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
We head to the bottom of the second. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
To first, 1 pitch and 1 out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's the ball.
That's a little bit low. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
It's a leadoff walk. And that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Top of the third, no score. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Garrett Hampson, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Shunk to second, on to first, double play. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Boom. Back on the mound to face the heart of the order, Singy.
Yeah, and this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan.
Ball.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Boom. Thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. The 2-1. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And a good start to the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Go-ahead run at first. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Herrera batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Man at first, 1 away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
Ball, low.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. Boone wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Wynn leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take it back.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Go ahead run on base. Brian Ramos. Next up for the Cardinals.
Ball,
can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. To the right side. He gets there on a slide. Nicely done for the out. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
High fly ball, right field. Hampson under it. Then there's 1 down.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jason Foley.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Boone lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that drops foul. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Scott on the move to the gap. And that is that. Nothing doing there for Sam. Boone with some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill.
And Boone, I want to see how he responds to this game. See how it affects him going forward. Being able to move past a game where not everything goes your way is essential to succeeding in the majors.
Jeffrey Boone. Ready to go. When his team needs a big swing, he's delivered, leading all rookies in RBIs this season, looking to add to that total today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. And next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Ball.
Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. And he's out.
He's out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. You'll one. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. One out, runner at second. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. Got him. 2 out.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Goes another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Here comes a 3-2. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. And he's out.
Got him.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. Boom. Blocks in, trying to turn momentum back in their favor. This is who they want up there to do it.
Yeah, and sometimes it just takes one swing to change the tone. This at bat could be that moment.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Got it. Nice grab. One away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls.
Boom. Did well in the losing effort.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Boom. Locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
In there for strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing, and he popped it up. Machado drifts towards it. And that's the 3rd out. No outs. Runner at first. Next for the Padres, Manny Machado. 1-2 here. popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Boone takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny.
Boone steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
Hit in the air, left field. And that is that. Giants go down. And here's the rookie center fielder, Rod Robles. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Boom, under it. And that'll do it. Padres go down quietly. They still trail 1-0. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Jeffrey Boone.
Into center. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
Aaron Schunk, the next Giant to hit. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Gonzalez tossed the second, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
On the ground, could be 2. Alcantara to second, on to first, double play. So they get Tyler Stevenson, the next up for the Padres. Tying run at the plate. In the dirt. Throws to second. In there safely.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the mound.
That's out to center field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. The relay, and he's in there. A run scores. It's a 2-run game. 1 down. Here's the catcher, Jeffrey Boone.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
This one in the air, right field. Sheets on the run towards the line. Whips on it, and it falls in. Round second, digging for third.
Yikes, that ends up being a 3-base error, and we've all been there as outfielders where you think you've got it all lined up, no problem, and then at the end something falls apart. Now you just got to pray that your pitcher can pick you up and strand him at third.
1 down, runner at third. Aaron Schunk, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Gonzalez has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. The 0-2. In the dirt. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. Line drive, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3.
Boom. Did okay for them in this one. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
So 2 down, Jeffrey Boone getting ready to hit. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Merrill makes a move towards the gap, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And now the Padres get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Runners at first and second with one gone.
Hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. That one fouled off.
That's the ball. Ball.
Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. To short, could be 2. There's one, and that's 2. One hit.
Up next to the Giants, the designated
Boone goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. Laureano makes the grab on the run. So 2 down, and digging in for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. 0 for 3 in this one.
Yeah, what?
Now the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. A little bit low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one way outside, and that's ball 3. Now a pop-up on the infield. Machado under this one. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning. A solo. Boom. Had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Jeffrey Boone, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Second, 1 out. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
This one in the air, center field. Out, number 2. Boom, ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
Manny Machado, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That one hit to right. One up, one down. Another solid power season. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I
know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Merrill went deep in his most recent game. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-2 now. Struck him out looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
And here is Vinny Pasquantino.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Man at second.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fouled off left side. Here's a 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Payoff pitch. And ball 4 to a board.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. 2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Fair ball. Here comes Tatis around third. He'll score, and they've tied it. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. On the ground, right side. In time to Devers. That ends the inning, and they limit. Bottom of the second. Now the DH for the Padres, Yandy Diaz. just
No, that's
missed.
outside. Ball.
Diaz recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Tapped up the first base side, and that's just foul.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike three.
Well, he used the slow curve very effectively right there. He just spun it up to the plate and had his guy way out front. Not only a good pitch, but a really good job of setting it up.
Tied up here in the early going. On the ground, and it goes just foul. This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. That's to third. Chunk throws across the diamond. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Romy Gonzalez, the next up for the Padres.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. Going to count 1 and 2.
Outside. Ball.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Through 2, we're tied 1 apiece. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Third baseman, Manny Machado.
Ball.
You know, Boog, Petco Park seems to be transforming into Machado's castle. I mean, nobody's hit more home runs in this ballpark. And Machado passed Adrian Gonzalez for the top spot on the list in 2023.
Here's a 2-0. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Check swing, and he went. And now 3-1. This one in the air, center field.
Got it.
1 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. Fastball is outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Set down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Tatis wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Yeah, there's ball 4.
Take your base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Jackson Merrill.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
2-0. And another ball. Fastball for a strike. Check swing, and he went. And now it's 3-2. Goes down looking. Merrill wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
In the dirt. The 1-0. Ground ball left side. And the inning is over. With 3 complete, we're tied at 1 apiece.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. On the ground right side. And foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Out towards right center field. Tatis on his way over. Takes it in for the out. Bottom of the 4th. Laureano comes up to hit. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
You know, these Padres doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
It's been tough fooling these hitters, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is. And that's what leads to the strikeout.
Yandy Diaz now. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball line to center. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. And our score remains 2-1.
Now pitching for
back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Joel Peguero. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Stepping in, Jeffrey Boone.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
All these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count off, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Boom. In the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch. A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ground ball right side.
Go, 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 go. Dig.
Pasquantino takes it to the bag, and they get the out. Jeffrey Boone. Ready to go. When his team needs a big swing, he's delivered, leading all rookies in RBIs this season, looking to add to that total today. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Boone stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on. Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
He gets there with the slide. Goes to second with it, and that's a nice play. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And that one is lifted in the air. Soto coming on. Can't squeeze it. It bounces away. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now, Boog, I feel for him right there. And to drop a pop-up like that as an outfielder, it's kind of like an infielder that gets the yips and can't throw across the diamond. You hope it doesn't get in his head, because everyone is paying attention to the next fly ball that he's going to get to make sure he makes the catch. And when he does,
2 away.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman.
The second baseman, Cooper Pratt.
The 0-1. In the air, right field, Bench under it. And that will end the inning. Boone digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, he's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. Make it 6. And up next for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. 0 for 3 in this one.
Boone.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Boone had a game to forget in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
One down. Here's the catcher, Jeffrey Boone. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. He's well known as the rare two-way player, and taking a break from the mound to get some at-bats in this one.
You know, it's fun for the game seeing a guy like this, especially great since this gives fans a chance to see him in the lineup just about every day.
The 0-1. Pepio goes 6 feet 3 inches, 215 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. High fly ball, right field. Outman on his way over. 2 down. Ronnie Mauricio now. Man at second. And there's a base hit to the left. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip.
For the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boom.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tying run is at first. We're here at the bottom of the fourth.
Ball, that's out.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
First and second, no outs. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. In the air, left field. Brings it in, and that is a big first out.
Up next for the Giants, the third baseman, number 48.
First and second, one out. Aaron Schunk, the next Giant to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Soft contact in the air. He hauls it in, 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop.
The shortstop, Jesus.
0-2. Popped in the air, left side. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score and then tie it. It's 4-4. Now the left fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
The left fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Brings it in for the third out. 1 run. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the 5th. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's 1 down.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Up next for the Mets,
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position.
the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
This one in the air, center field. And that ends the inning. So they pick up. Boom. Stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that extends the inning.
Boy, great job.
So digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald. In the dirt. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. Man at first, Luis Robert now. That one in the dirt and gets away. Throws to second, not going to get him. He's in there. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to.
Now this one gets through. Headed for the plate. The relay. The tag, and he's out. And they cut down the tying run.
I don't think he got a great read and or jump as he was trying to score from second on that one. Nice execution by the defense. Come up throwing, hit the relay man, and then onto the plate. Beautiful example of a well-executed play.
Digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And he brings it into the warning track. One out, runner at second. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Coming home. The relay. And he's got no chance. He's out. $11-9 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. Boom. Steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Foul ball there. Boom. Hitting fifth in today's lineup. And he was a third-round pick back in 2025. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Stays alive. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that'll do it.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Line drive. And that'll do it. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. 2 on, 2 outs. Base hit into the outfield. Robert on his way around third. The relay to the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And it's 3-1.
So frustrated to not get any outs on that play. Good job of cutting off the bad throw from the outfield, but nothing to show for it. Plus the run score.
Back in the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. The throw to third, not in time. He's safe, and it's second and third with nobody out.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Freeland under it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Relay throw. Tag. Not in time. Safe. It's 5-3. One down, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Jeffrey Boone. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The relay, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So a change being made at first base. Giants go to a pinch runner. Number 0, getting some more speed on the base. Boone had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Jeffrey Boone ready to go. When his team needs a big swing, he's delivered, leading all rookies in RBIs this season, looking to add to that total today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Texas Rangers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Boone steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. One away. No outs. Runner on second.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
One of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Hey, way to square that up. Nice hit, nice hit.
Patrick Bailey getting ready to hit. And ball four to aboard. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. First and second, 2 outs. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Pitch kicks away. But all the runners hold. This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. And up next for the Giants, Patrick Bailey. In there. Got him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
In the air, left field. Oh, he misses it. It drops. Coming home. The relay to the plate. He's safe, and it's now a 6-run lead. One down. Aaron Schunk, the next Giant to hit. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Now it's the shortstop. Here's a 3-0. And that'll load the bases.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Back to the top of the order. Elliot Ramos digs in now. The 0-2. Right side. Sosa gets it to first, and that is that. So a man at first. Jeffrey Boone now at the plate. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's 7-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
So runner at second, 2 down. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Sosa.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
In plenty of time to first, and that's the third out. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. Giants on top, 7-2. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Boom was a big contributor for them in the win. Had 3 hits and 2 runs batted in.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Jeffrey Boone, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
The center fielder, number
Carter throws right, bats left. He made his major league debut when he was just 20 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. 1 out.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
In the dirt, ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Sends it across to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Carlos Cortez.
Hard one. Ball. Inside, ball 2.
Ripped on the ground to second. Rangers go down in order. Scoreless after 1. One down. Next will be the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
The 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Hellman under it. That's out number 2.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Comes up empty.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Just missed.
Ball.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. On the ground right side. The flip. One at second. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, they had the chance at turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. It's in the dirt. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's the third baseman, Michael Hellman. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Boom. Thought that was a strike. And here's the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The Rangers with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Back in Arlington, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Sebastian Walcott stepping in for the Rangers. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
That's inside. Ball 2.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That's off the mark. Ball 3. And a big swing and a miss.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Ball inside. No.
And
inside.
that misses. And it's 3-0. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. So the call stands. So they're now out of challenges. Here's a 3-0. And he walked
Take the
him.
base. Ball
He did
4.
not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now here is Evan Carter.
Carter.
That
Ball
one misses.
outside.
That's 5 straight. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at first, one away. The next
Ball
offering
2.
misses. And that's ball 2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Torres leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner takes off. Pitch
Ball,
misses
no.
inside. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back at Globe Life Field, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That one almost got him. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Just missed.
No.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Ground ball right side. Fitzgerald. Over to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
The shortstop, Carlos Cortez.
Ball.
The Giants up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Hey.
Close,
Ball, no.
but called a ball. 2-1. Out towards right center field. He's got it. And there's 2 down. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. This one popped up.
Take it.
And that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3, go the Rangers. They trail things here 2-0. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Ricky Tiedemann.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm
Up next to the
coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
First offering, runner goes. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Freeland off of first with 2 away. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Stretches out and hauls it in. So the Giants. Boom. Stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
To the right side, Berger. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that's terrific work. Boom. Was solid for them on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Shoot, I had plenty of games that didn't go my way. You just got to move on.